Alright, hello everyone, whoever is here. It's time to get back into FACTORIO. Where we were having fun playing with trains. Hello. Alright, hello everyone. We were having fun playing with trains, right? We'll create an entire train circuit all the way around. So that is what I'm going to work on now. YouTube Studio is acting weird, so it's hard to tell if it's live or not. Can't tell. Gotta double check though. YouTube Studio might just be kind of jamming up. Says it isn't receiving enough data or something. Uh-oh, YouTube. I hope that isn't true. Internet off on my phone. Internet's acting up. Internet's kind of acting up right now. I just turn off the TV. Maybe that'll help. Internet's acting up. Dropped frames. Detected a few seconds ago. Poor network connection. There is a poor network connection issue going on for some reason. So, my live stream was planned to happen. I planned it ahead 40 minutes in advance, and something's off. I'm back now, and yeah, sorry about that. There's a lag issue. Network wasn't connecting properly, so I just fixed it, reset things, and now it's back to normal. Booty, booty. Just a bunch of people going booty, booty. Booty, sit on your booty. Ooh, ooh, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. Okay, why can't I place a train stop on the other side anymore? For some reason. It's really weird. It's really weird to not be able to place a train stop. It's really weird. If security guards are supposed to hold leverage against guests, then there's something wrong, I think, with that ecosystem. Oh yeah, I'm live streaming. Just so you know. Wait, you're playing music in the background? What the hell? Wait, should I play your music? Should I turn the music up? Should I turn it up more? Well, good thing I have filters on. That was a very poor time to put your music on. I literally scheduled 40 minutes in advance that I was going to be doing my live streaming. Remember how I said that I'm doing video editing in the mornings and live streaming later in the day? What would suddenly possess you to play your music so loud at this time? Are you just unaware?
It's only 1:30 now.
Only 1:30?
Yeah.
That's the afternoon. That means morning is over.
Okay.
That means that you were doing that on purpose.
Okay, I wasn't trying to ruin your live stream.
Wait, say again?
I wasn't trying to ruin your live stream.
What were you trying to do?
Nothing, I was simply exist.
Well, do you have any conscientiousness for me?
Guys,
Huh? You can, but you didn't.
not then.
Why?
I just wasn't I told you.
Well, I mean, you don't think about me? I think about you. You don't think about me?
I'll try.
Mom? Mom? Wait. Hello? Okay, well, it would be nice if you thought about, my work. Okay, I didn't go and knock on the door of the bathroom and barge in. Okay, so you brought your copyrighted music over here, and I've already told you this is probably the 11th time now. Mom, you need to be conscientious of me while I'm here, please. I'm conscientious of you because you're in the vicinity, okay? I don't just ignore you. So why do you ignore me? Huh? Said, I don't know. And she's making it like she really doesn't want to care about me. Where's this attitude coming from, man? Like, I thought I've been doing everything to deserve better, you know? Better treatment than that. My mom be that way? Why would she do that? Nature, maybe? It's probably what it was. I don't want to be, like, privacy invasive. I mean, it's just information. Someone here at this place had to go and use the restroom, and so I was the only person left in this room. If you want me to put it that way, that's the truth. So it could just be nature mismatch with scheduling, timing, things like that. Could be what it is. She has to choose sometimes, I guess. I thought it was over with, the choosing whether or not she wants to cater to a community, the side of the community that hates me, or whether or not she wants to just be a family member, you know? If catering to the community means being terrible family, I mean, I guess that's a reality that I have to face, but I know my mom better than that. My mom, I don't know, things started off well this morning and then I guess kind of devolved. Maybe she's still attached to all these people and then they're reading my Facebook and she isn't, and it's just feelings. All the nature connected, combined. I'm trying to figure out what the best path from here is. There's an enemy establishment over there. I guess because of the conversation, I'm just gonna take care of that problem. AIDS. Like, I am actually very lucky, and she's lucky, that my microphone filter works, and that the game has its own music and sound to play over that just background intermittent, and that it isn't just full-on music in the background. She would have just looked at me like this, like her eyes just dazed like this, and then she would have just said, okay, I don't know why. She won't even look at me. It's weird. It's like she's out of it, or someone else or something. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I overpassed the enemy establishment. The enemy establishment is actually pretty close. Well, it's one of those grenades. No. Woo! That was close. That was close. Acid spitters. That's what those are. Spitting acid my way when I'm busy working on the railroad here. Nothing but an impediment. Impediment. There's still 2 more. People who bully kids and bully the disabled, especially the kids who get bullied, are kind of, I mean, no one ever deserves to get bullied. Like, just straight up innocent kids, you know, the evil ones, that's just like, wow, those kids are evil. You know, those ones, they don't really get bullied. Again, I'm not saying that anyone should be bullied. Oh. Die. And I feel kind of rough. I felt like I was sounding rough when my mom kind of acts like she's deaf sometimes, so I get impatient when she's rolling away from me, pretending as though like she can't hear me, and so it doesn't really matter what volume I'm speaking. It just seems like she just like can't hear, or just wants to ignore, doesn't care. It's actually just a moment of doesn't care, and it shouldn't be that way, but sometimes she's like that. Because it has to do with nature. I think it doesn't have to do with thinking. She hasn't, some people, especially elderly, they don't get up fast enough from the bathroom. So that means that their brain is still stuck in like a low maintenance mode. And that happens. The brains just kind of sit there, and it's just how it is sometimes. Because it takes effort, actually. If your brain is slowing down, doesn't want to think about much, it takes effort to get up. To constantly be getting up all the time. Like, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. F you, man. I'm tired. Like, you know, you're going to be that way. So I can't blame her. I would have been really upset if my microphone was picking up sound from her phone. Acid spitters. Smokers. It's just angry smokers. Always upset about something, and then they gotta smoke it off. I don't smoke. When I smoke, even when I smoke, I'm a positive person. I smoke or vape, and I feel positive, but I haven't smoked nor vape in a long time. The smoker side of me would probably want to. Like I just said, I smoke, I don't smoke. That was a misspeak. I hate when that happens. I don't smoke. Not anymore. I just want to know, why is this train track going the opposite way? I need to read the tooltips. It's a tutorial for this too. Train stops used to automate item transportation with trains by providing nameable locations for trains to travel to. The tutorial teaches you how to build a train station and how to set a simple train schedule. The goal of this tutorial is to show you how to use train stops and schedules to set up transportation or between mines and furnaces. Build the train stop at the indicated position. Build the locomotive at the train stop. When near a train stop and in the correct orientation, the locomotive will snap to the stop position. Fuel the locomotive using an insert. Build the cargo wagon behind the locomotive. The wagon will show connection indicators when it can be connected correctly to the locomotive. Build inserters to load the wagon with iron ore. Add the stop A to the train schedule with the empty cargo weight condition. Station A, weight condition. What was the weight condition? Empty cargo. Empty cargo. Set the train to automatic mode. Unload the iron ore from the cargo wagon and feed it into the furnaces. Use chests as a buffer between the wagon and the belts to speed up unloading. Add the stop B to the train schedule with the full cargo weight condition. Now the train will automatically run the ore between the two train stops. You have been given some items to experiment with train stops. Press the finish button to end the tutorial. You see, I can place it on both sides here. It doesn't explain to me why I can't place it on both sides in some instances. So, let's see. See? Only one side. Must be built next to rails. Well, the rails are right there. What if I remove the train? Oh, I forgot I have all these items. My mom is kind of being like a train that goes back and forth between her room and downstairs, and it's... It's as though downstairs, the air from downstairs, or the area downstairs gets tired of me being here. But she doesn't. Like, they take her over, and then it's hard for me to tell if she's actually tired of me being here. She can speak for herself, but her feelings don't match with the logic. It's just feelings. And you know how feelings are. They aren't separated from other feelings sometimes. My feelings stay the same pretty much the entire day because I'm just here. If she stopped going back and forth between here and smoking downstairs and the smoker's area, then it wouldn't be a concern. See how it only allows it on that side of the tracks? Why? Is it because of the orientation of the rail? So I guess I change the orientation of the rail, meaning the direction that they're facing, then turn there. Can I place the train stop? No. There. It has to do with how many train stops are in different directions. Because if there's no train stop past here, no. I don't know. I really don't know what the problem is. What the heck? Oh. Train's facing the opposite way. That's funny. There. It could be that I'm dressed like this. She didn't even see me though. She didn't see me. Maybe it's my voice. The positive effect or something. Maybe it sounds alike. I don't know. Doesn't sound as smoker-esque or something like that. I'm just trying to maintain the peace upstairs between me and my mom, and it's just, I don't know, dude. I don't want to change how I sound. Why do you sound all happy and positive? Why do you have to sing towards neighbors and shit, you know? Like, I don't want to sound ugly towards anyone. There are some neighbors I don't really want to sound like that at all to, but if they don't leave me alone, or you alone, if the effect that they have is adverse, then of course I don't want them around. It's that simple. I don't want them around in their form, and I don't want them around in your being. So if you need an exorcism, then I will happily be loud around the demons and scare them away. But that doesn't work, because then what happens is the emotions, there's like emotional problems. So the emotions kind of stick to the person. Also earlier, I'm not sure if you saw, but I killed off a lot of some creatures that weren't supposed to be here. I want to say a lot. It's just 4 acid spitters, a lot for a peaceful mode. Okay. Okay. Probably get about 200 rails up to about here with stones. Could go through the trees there, or I should probably go back that way. See, now I'm beginning to sound like I've accidentally, with my Facebook or something, like I've accidentally kind of made a mark on racist people. How do I know that, or like why do I think that? It's based on my own verbiage. It's time to go back. Go back. Go back. It's a state of mind, too, so... There's another battle. White versus black again. Just tired. Has to do with people who are following me and my mom. She doesn't make posts on Facebook, so she's not really being followed on Facebook, but she's being thought about. Ooh, that's perfect. It's where I want the train to go, though. I could have it go down this direction and coming up, but there are a lot of trees down there. There are a lot of trees. I need to test if transport belts can go through these. They can't. Transport belts will get ran over. Getting kind of like a stop feeling from the age group that my mother is at. Just stop. Just stop. I think it's my Facebook posts. They don't like the output from my Facebook, which is progressive and also critical of the critics. I didn't plan on expanding the railways this much, but I like it. I think some of the people who had no idea what I was doing this morning, they probably thought that I was resting up here or something, or that I was sleeping up here. I don't know. Just get it. It's a nature feel. I feel like it's nature versus nature again. We can detect your brownness, blackness being around here. These here parts. We don't like it. Yeah, well, I killed your acid spitters. Go shoot for the moon and let the bullet drop. Yeah, look straight up. Sweet Cheeks, the YouTuber. That's the name of the station. Alright, so I want to change it back to Rurangor. Rurangor. That's what I want to name the station here. I don't understand it. I don't understand why it's not letting me build on that side of the rail. So, I'm gonna save the game real fast. Exit. Return. It's still not. I'm gonna remove these. I'm gonna see if that works. Does it? Invalid train stop position. Train must be built next to rails. Train stop position. Why? Valid train stop position. FACTORIO. Can anyone tell me why this is an invalid train stop position? The station is seeing the track as a one-way at the moment, and direction of travel is in the opposite direction. You will need to either add a signal across from the ones already in place to designate bidirectional travel, or move the signals to the other side. That's what I thought I did. I placed a signal there. I guess place another signal on the other side. And then place a train stop. There we go. Okay. Hey, thank you, whoever. I have to log into upload. Burning Scarab from 5 years ago solved a problem 5 years ago that turned up again today. I would have eventually figured it out myself, I want to say. But credit should go where it's due. Okay, so that's what people are dealing with. Like, this guy is smart, solves everything on his own. That's what that's about. So that's the attack from what I was calling like the smokers colony. That's what that was. They don't like it that I can solve all my own problems. I do. I like that I can solve my own problems, because if I didn't, I would have been dead in the water. Plenty of times. In real life. Fill her up. Oh, she's already full. I actually need to make more fluid wagons. At least one more fluid wagon. How does it feel having to go to other people to ask them for help? Huh? You think you're so resourceful, huh? Normal. It's efficient, quick. It's a quick way to do things, right? It could have to do with my mom's health. Her not wanting to ask for help. And having to ask for help. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Hey. Has to be like the perfect angle there. It has to do with seating. I don't know what this is about. There's actually no point in filling these tanks as of this moment because I don't have the storage tanks yet built. It doesn't take much time to build the storage tanks, though. So basically what it is the community around here, including my mom, they don't like when my ego gets large. They like to remind me to cut myself down. For us, please. It's kind of scary over here. Okay. Just stop dragging nighttime into the morning, god dang it. And then you like wake up. Wake up, it's 1:30. It isn't 1:30 a.m., it's 1:30 p.m. You know what I mean? Like 9 o'clock a.m., it isn't 3 o'clock a.m. Wake up, people. Making my life a living hell. Because your fears aren't updating properly, you know? Or your eyelids aren't updating, or your retinas aren't updating with lighting. More train tracks, yeah. I could make it, like, right along the coast. That would be beautiful, instead of going into the water on landfill. Just make it right along the coast. Good memories. Good old memories. Bob Ross. Bob Ross this. Y'all like Bob Ross, right? Like Bob Ross. This is where I buried the bodies. Beautiful. And I'll have to take a good look at my palette knife. Brand new. Nice and shiny. Ooh, one of my favorite tools. You ever heard that meme? People were saying, like, what if Bob Ross actually did paint pictures of... Like, every painted picture was where he remembers burying bodies. Doesn't really match, to be honest. I mean, I could imagine if, you know, because he had, like, problems with his wives, but he seemed to be happily married every time. Like, he would remarry, and so he seemed to be happy afterwards every time. I think he was married like to 3 different people before he even started his show. He also worked for, I think, the Army or the Air Force or something. One of those branches, I can't remember. Trying to remember here. Hey, he has military experience. Bob Ross. Cool, huh? He was also the co-author of Stephen King's It, because he was actually what was in the book. No, I'm just kidding. That's not true. It's just a joke. All right. That's Hellkith. Yep. I feel like Bob Ross would be telling me, good, give them hell. Like, give it to them in, like, what way? Like, give it to them to control, or give it to them to... You know what I mean? To burn it. Alright, so I built the railway all the way around. And we have, well, Waka Station is supposed to be called Ruangor, so we're going to rename it. Ruangor. Something I attacked this morning on Facebook, like, kind of got people pissy. I don't know what it was. But I didn't name it. I didn't name anyone. It's a particular tree. I think people just don't like when I show my work when I'm thinking. They don't like it. They think I'm crazy. Can't blame them. Let's back it up. Back it up. Yeah, can you back up what you're saying? Yeah, that'll take some time. Like, I hate having to do the backing up, what do you call it? Proofing, evidence building, because I have recordings, like, of a lot of different conversations and things that have gone on for my sake, just in case, because this place where my mom resides, it wasn't feeling like a safe place to be for me, personally. I was trying to figure out, what's the difference between me and everyone else? Why are certain people treated differently around here versus others? Why are all the homeless, like, for the most part, brown-skinned? Like, you know, shit like that. Like, just doing all the math, and I realized, like, I have to start collecting evidence for myself, just to make sure that if they want to take me to court for some reason, that they can see all of that. And it's all on Instagram. Like, I have 20,000 posts up on Instagram where some of it has to do with them. I wanted for my Instagram posts to have to do with just my day, you know, my normal day. But I have a lot of proofing that, if shown in a court situation and officially documented, like what's going on in the actual video, who's talking, who said this and that, on what day, at what time, you'd be able to piece together a very intricate design that basically says KO, or Godknown, as you all know me, is meant to GTFO, and everyone else can stay. Whether or not I was being cool or whatever, you know. So, my Instagram, by the way, I keep it closed. I was kind of experimenting with post counts and things like that, and followers and how many people. I had like 1,000 something followers And then I just closed all that shit down. I got rid of all my followers. And now it's just a giant that is dormant. Alright, that sound might still be too loud. 2% down to like right about. Yeah, there's good. Like, this is basically, this right here is like my YouTube. This is currently my bread and butter. This is the oil. This is the long-term plan. And then this right here is like my Instagram. This is my hell. Everything at work. If you want to look at things that way, but I don't. Alright, so those oil derricks are going. I need to set up electricity to go from here to over there. So that I shall do. My mother could be, in a way, a supervisor. Still yet, even though she has been, like, kind of distracting. Because, technically, some of my most loyal viewers could be the people who live around here who got obsessed with me or something. And she's just trying to save me from having no viewers. She might be very here and now, saying, like, well, the only people that you have right now that are caring at all what you're doing are the people that you are criticizing who are criticizing you. And so it's, in a way, my mom is still protecting my best interests, so I can't knock her for that, you know? Sometimes maybe I go a little bit too far. God dang it. That's all right. I might go a little too far out, you know? Sometimes, maybe. And so my mom, maybe in a way, like she says, you're not YouTube ready, so I'm gonna play this music in the background, you know? Your attitude isn't right, or something like that, you know? And I agree, I was kind of, well, no, I was doing okay. The internet was acting up, and then I had to get up and go and do something about the internet, turn the TV down and turn the TV off. I don't know. She didn't know that I had these set up, so I don't know what these are supposed to be. I guess more bread and butter. More viewers. Who could the viewers possibly be?
Is YouTube really that big? Can anyone just view his videos?
Like, a lot of questions unanswered that are very common sense for me, you know? Okay, why are these, like, barely functioning. What the hell's going on? Target full. Ah, right. So that's traveling safely in this direction. So is crude oil even being made anymore? Like, what the hell is... I mean, not crude oil, is my oil being refined? Not really. That's why. It's because the refineries are so friggin' chock full of this stuff. Why wasn't that one on? I need advanced circuits. That means that I need plastics. And that means that I need to make a plastic factory, which I could make somewhere here. I need radars in my main base. So let's go get that done. That way we have a nice view of what's going on in my main base. I love programmable speakers. I love, like, making them just do anything that I want them to do. Watch. So I set it to train equals 1. Then, wait, I'm gonna do it this way first. Let's make sure it's powered. If it equals 1, how about alarm buzzer 1? Is it 2? Ugh. And then train equals 1. Does it work? I think I have to say signal equals something. So send to train, sends the contents of the circuit network to the train. Read stop to train as train ID T. So we change T to equal, so we change it from train to signal T equals 1. Or is greater than 0. And it's supposed to, I think it's supposed to work. It isn't really working at this time for some reason. Read stop to train. When a train is stopped at the train stop. Oh, you know why? Because it's only detecting that the train is on its pressure plates or something. It isn't actually technically detecting a stopped train. So if I choose to say read train contents, and then this says, let's say concrete is greater than 0. Greater than or equal to 0. So, let's say concrete is less than or equal to 50. So now if I place concrete in here, It's only reading the train. Wow. So it's not really reading the train contents, is it? Oh, I didn't enable it. That shouldn't matter either, though. Disabled by control behavior. So instead of that... Greater than or equal to 0. There, that's what I'm supposed to do, right? Greater than or equal to 0. No, that's not gonna make sense either. Why would it change? Greater than or equal to 50. So where is it reading it from then? There's a hell of a lot of concrete in the storage. Connected to circuit network 51. This is connected to circuit network 51. So enable if concrete is less than or equal to 0. What if I say greater than or equal to? We might have to do this later when I switch the train to automatic instead of manual. That's probably what it is. Otherwise, it isn't going to do anything that I tell it to do. The programmable speaker. I mean, it kind of did, but not really. So let's go back to main base to build those radars. So I'm supposed to be the programmable speaker. My ego is latching onto someone else who likes to have control. I'm supposed to be the programmable speaker, and I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do. Programmed to concrete. If concrete data is greater than a certain amount, then why would they feel that way? Because we want to keep you hushed up about the truth. We like our church. Something like that. I don't know. I really want for all of that to be off of my mind. It just, my mom's got to protect her energy when she's just, I don't know. Maybe she needs to choose Nicorette. It's my choice. Okay. I can make an oil refinery when I have more pipes and electronic circuits. So that's something I can get from here. And something I can get from up here. And technically something I can get from the train. So So I can build a shit ton of refineries? No? What am I missing? Stone bricks. That's weird. Really, I guess it's not gonna light up the resource like Dyson Sphere program. Again, different industrious games, and if you switch between the games, it's like switching between programming languages. You got to remember all the rules, you know. At least I can build radars, so I'll build 4 of them. My mom's kind of on team, I don't know, I guess team Lonnie Hooley today. I'm starting to feel like the way that I speak sometimes. Someone that I know, one of the neighbors around here, it's a woman actually, and she kind of has like a she speaks like kind of Midwestern and has kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Doesn't say has, like it's a certain way of speaking. I don't know. I don't have the words for it. Oh, that's why. I hooked up my radars to the this facility here, the Hellkith facility. So I'll place the radars here instead. The reason why I don't work well with my mom's neighbors or residents, currently the team around here, is because of age difference. Age differences are just, the age gap is insane, and other reasons pertaining to that. So I'm gonna switch stone brick here to be here instead. Now I can make a lot of refineries. Gotta refine the crude oil, turn it into petroleum gas that we can use to build plastics, which eventually can be used for creating speed modules, which will in turn give us more resources. How do I want to do this? I'd hook it directly to there, but no, man, that's... I think how I had it is good. I like it this way, but I guess I can make another row of refineries down here. Yeah. So here. unless I need more oil pumped into the refinery. So we'll have to see how that goes. I hate when I start talking like that. How that goes. It's just here, see? Woohoo! Team Bonnie Hooley. Yeah. Oh. So I can't travel through that spot here. That's okay. Me feeling that way, like, that's okay. That's someone who's thinking about swear words, like, how am I supposed to take that F word? That's okay. Want to go for a walk? What kind of walk are you talking about, ma'am? Finally, I got rid of the odd pipe problem, the odd pipe to ground problem. Holy shit, I was wondering, like, what the hell is going on here? But that's not gonna work. That doesn't work because I have to make that. Fuck, no I didn't. It's still an odd problem. Just want to, like, throw it in the ocean. I feel like we're trying to clean up, like, a church group or something, like, the way that they think and feel. Like, there's greasiness, and we're just trying to clean the grease. I guess we're refining, right? We're refining. Learning how to refine. Fine! Sorry. Sorry. Why do you want to throw me in the ocean for? Did I say you? Or do you want to be that too? No, like, and then there's another type of response. Why do you want to throw me in the ocean for? So that you'll be clean, salt water, you know? Obviously, baptism. I didn't know that I speak the dark language so well. Both. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about this. I'm probably going to switch where that is. I am switching where that is. I am taking care of that problem right now. Right now. Alright, radar should be set here. Yep. My radar complaint was valid. I had no view of my base. Probably having to do with network connection. It's just a temporary mistake. We didn't know that we turned off the power at Hell, Kith. You know, Kith being friends and family of yours. In Hell. Next. Things you did to me in your mind. It's like a ghost form of me with the blue veins, like, you know, the things you did to me in your mind. Odd pipe to ground problem, I hate it. It's that type of thing you leave in the drawer of your, you know, if you have like home DIY projects. It's like, I don't know what to do with this. They gave me an extra, and now, well, oh, go on eBay and sell it, honey. Oh God, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like one of those special projects. I don't even want to explain it. I don't even want to explain it, honey. He started it. That's instant feelings to the left side. Everyone, he started it. I'm taking my bets back. He started it. Okay. Just people running on feelings doing that type of shit, you know? He, in fact, didn't start it. I like it like that. Like it like that. Sorry. Being, you know. Whoa! Why isn't it working? Work! How rude. How rude of this. Does it have to be a train stop? Is that what it is? Mystery unsolved. Oh, really? So attached to that one and not that one? Why? Because it's up ahead? Dude, it's literally the same thing. Maybe you only need to connect it to one and then it takes from all of them. I don't know. Oh, it isn't working for both of them. Okay. Get away. Get away. Oh, baby. Oh, this thing is being rude, man. This is supposed to work. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, wait. So it has to be... I'm gonna remember this forever. The view is different, okay? I have that excuse. Because the storage tanks were... Now I feel like I sound like a different... Oh, okay, no, forget about that. Come on, aunts! If I'm on your team, can you just... stop making mistakes? Or like, be willing to make a mistake so you learn. So you finally learn. Okay. Check this out. The metal part on top of the storage tank, the part where it receives the pump tube, has to be slightly to the right. All right, and that concludes that. Could you imagine seeing a train traveling like that? Oh, we got set. Okay, does that have to be more up or down? What am I aligning it with? Oh. This part actually isn't funny. Oh, wait. It moved a little bit. We'll get the next one, I guess. It's supposed to be. What's wrong with you? I might still have a grenade. We want to start working now. Now. Fuck. Oh my god. How can it do that to me, you know? pumps are frustrating me. Men, we need to have a talk. Where are all the other young guys around? They're probably at work, man. They're probably all at work. All the young men like me. It's all the older men who are stuck at home here, you know? Why? There we go. Right? Why is this pump broken? I don't get it. Pump sucks. Something's wrong with the front storage tank. I really don't get it. It's already nighttime. Look at all the time that I wasted trying to line up this storage, trying to line up the fluid wagon. Alright, so green circle needs to be right below the blue tip. Okay. Green circle right below blue tip. Got it. Green circle right below blue tip. Yep. This storage tank's broken. I should probably delete it. Yeah. It says it's counting. It's counting up fluid content, so. That means that doesn't really matter there. It's working just fine. I'm just gonna leave it alone and figure out what to do with these. Yes! Odd man out problem is gone. Problem solved. Maybe. Yep. Solved. Problem solved. Woo! Pumping speed now on this machine is 140. It's possible that we ran out of... I knew it! As soon as I did that and saw the pumping speed go up, the math added up. I didn't even bother to check whether or not there was still petroleum gas in these storage tanks, which there wasn't, and that's why the pump was for this storage tank. It all went into this storage tank. Got it. Well, that's what you get for being a slowpoke, even though you're in first place. Dodo. Alright. This just feels dangerous, so I'm gonna change this electric pole there. I have too much oil. Too much oil. Oh, Pete, sorry if I am like super late on checking your comments. Do you have train automation researched yet? If you use a train station, they will align perfectly. Use a train station to align it automatically. I'm sorry, I didn't read that yet. I know that it'll automatically align. I'm not ready to activate automatic train yet. To answer, to respond properly to what you said. I'm not ready yet. I need to still create full stops here. Probably down here. Yes, for the southern iron ore deposit. I gotta figure out what to do up here. That's where I'll go next. Wait. Gotta double check. Make sure this thing's working. Yep, it's filling up with crude oil. Got these oil derricks going. Pump jacks, otherwise. Oh! Imagine the train flying off the track to the steam engines. Don't imagine that. Shut up. So I have a way in to loop this here. This train, if I'm going this direction, then it will go off track. It won't go here, so I need that loop. And then I'll build signals very forward so I don't lose any of my trains. I'm gonna need set folks. Alright, cool. Lupus. Get it? Lupus? I'm just following what the game says. This is the only station that has a dead stop here. The word dead is indeed a very sensitive word. Dead stop shouldn't be. I wonder where that issue would turn up. Ooh, night vision goggles. Belt immunity equipment inserted into armor to prevent you from being moved by transport belts. Could be useful. I kind of use the transport belts as a quicker way to get around if there's no concrete set in place. Personal batteries, those will help. So this is my landfill factory here. And why? I don't have any inserters on me on the train. Just a crap ton of landfill, just in case I want to fill up all the waterways with, or build bridges, things like that. It's full, but I actually don't really need any of that at this time. So I turn that off, it saves me power, which right now I have watts, roughly. So the power to operate. Radar's second. Production spiked here for some reason. Why did that happen? 1 minute ago? Oh, I remember. Because I turned on that factory over there in the Hellcat factory. That's where the spike was, you know, the dead stop. So that's where it would be. Where it spikes blood. Thank you. Need water. Belt immunity equipment has been researched. What do I need to do next? So I'm having a tough time thinking about. Red circuitry, right, plastics. That's why I need plastics. Bear with me, everyone. Do not determine what the best course of action for me is. Do you understand me? Sir, yes, sir. Walks over to someone. Shoot me now. Just stand at parade rest. Dun, 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 dun. No. Forget that. Forget that idea. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. Because I gotta break down these trees, I think. That, or I have to break down the furnaces here, and nope, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I think what I'll do instead... Oh, man, I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll keep this train on the main tracks. Or have it stop only at the... Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, I just figured it out. This is train stop Sileus. I forget the name. I forget the meaning of the name. I'll research that in a bit. Re-research. Sileus. Oh boy. This isn't going to be a station anymore then, if I do it this way. Irritating. You know, actually, this is gonna look really nice. It's gonna look really nice. Tommy 2 times says, this is gonna look really nice. This is gonna look really nice. Personal battery is also finished up. Believe it or not, but at this time I'm suffering from stage fright. And there's nothing to really say either at this time. Everything's kind of balanced out. It's like a watery feeling, like, let's just enjoy the peace and quiet. Something, you're gonna get hit with a notice, a warning notice. Alright, that's a half-finished idea. like it. Yeah. The hell? Oh. How do I just, like, throw this on the ground? I don't get it. I don't understand this. Let me make something that I don't have in my inventory. Repair tool. Okay, so I should be able to... I like that segment being like that. Perfect. James McLean Silas. I like that the names do randomize, so it kind of gives like the game like a little bit of its own touch. It gives it life, you know. I'm getting picky. Why am I getting picky? Which one of you are picky? Get in the car. Stay in the car. Which one of you is that? Let's make some more tracks. It's time to make tracks. What are you waiting for? Christmas. As you can tell, this is a landfill spot because something, my Jeep wasn't able to get over that spot. We're gonna leave the quarry alone, so this will be the first time that I have to make like a huge change to the forest. Which, again, I try to avoid. I was thinking about this earlier today that I might make a playthrough where I make as many changes as I want to the forest. If I just want to colonize and flatten all the land and take all the trees away, then I'll just do it. And also turn the aliens on to hostile if I decide to start doing that stuff, so it'll be interesting. I like peaceful so far, though. Let's make it into a block. There. Perfect. Yeah. I hope these trees grow back. I'm not going to cut these ones down. And then the forest will probably fill in. The only thing on my mind right now is to continuously refill these storage tanks and then to unload the storage tanks. So perhaps I shall set this train to automatic and do so. I just have to make the train stops. So that isn't going to work. It works, but I gotta switch it to the other side now. I'm guessing that enemies, or people who consider me enemies, they could be watching me playing this game right now, trying to figure out what's he gonna do next. You know, that kind of thing. Ooh, this guy's a strong leader of his own resistance. I'm not part of your delusion, bub. I'm working here. There, that made me smile. I guess someone was trying to get me into their delusion. I don't want it. I don't want your delusions. I'm clicking out them. Alright, so the pump jacks. I mean, not pump jacks, just pumps. Should be set to here. And here. And then that, yeah. No, not yet. Alright. Now all these need is some electricity, and we're looking pretty good over here. It's a bit... It just feels inefficient. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope. There we go. Fixed. Now... I feel like my energy is draining, my personal energy, while I continue. So... Silas. Hey, excuse me. You, in the back over there, can you calm your brain down? Now. You who likes eating cake and treats like that, calm down. Thank you. Right, fluid count. Equals 0. Petroleum gas. Well, petroleum gas equals 0. Storage tanks are almost full. God. There needs to be another condition then. Maybe... when time has passed. 60 seconds. Let's see what happens. "60 seconds passed, but the fluid has to equal 0. So we could say less than or equal to let's say 5,000. Actually, less than or equal to the total amount that it can carry, and then just say when time pass or something. I'll figure something out. That way it's not just sitting there for the entire duration of time. 120 seconds, that's 2 minutes. It's good enough. Frick, where am I? The train left without me. Hey! I was gonna wait there for 10 seconds. Come on back. Come on back. Now. Thank you. Have a train planning path 1,000 tiles or longer. I got the FACTORIO Express achievement. Good. There's the train traveling right there. traveled through Rangor, which is where all my oil and all that blah 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 is going on. I can get into the train, and then it's doing the same thing as before. So now the fluid quantity number, let's lower it to 5,000. So it's below 5,000 at 4.9. So I'm just going to drive it manually because we have to still set up the station over there. I feel like my brain isn't like on my own team right now. It's being used for someone else's team or something at this time. Yeah, I'm getting kind of a I'm on the right track feeling. The witch blood is strong. Okay, so here's what I'm wondering. I think I can name I think I can place the train station, train stop here, and then, you know what I need to do? I need to extend the rail in that direction. That's what I think. Maybe just a little bit more in that direction. Not all right. That would be a great time to connect. Yeah, there. Perfect. And then I can set up the pumps properly. Again, shout out to Otter 967. Thank you. The suggestion. I appreciate that. Suggestion taken, and it is working. Value is achieved. Okay. So now there are two train stops named Rangor. So it'll stop at both if I set it up that way. Rangor. Fluid count greater than or equal to, let's say 7,500, and time passed. It's 70 seconds. to set it to automatic. No, I'm setting it to manual. Excuse me. Isn't what I wanted. Alright. I didn't set the fluid right. There. Automatic. Nope. That isn't what the problem was. What is going on? Maybe it's because the pumps aren't set up right? Could be it. Now I'm kind of doing some dumb stuff because I'm still suffering a little bit from stage fright. So just bear with me. I'll get over it. It's like a mind fog. You have to be on like this side of things doing this in order to know. So the pumps have to be set. So here's where the main train is. Okay. And I have one there. Turn, spin, spins. Spin. Alright. Pump jacks are set. I'm gonna move the train back. Set to automatic mode. Nope, it's passing right through it. Hey! Shh. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta figure this out. It's gonna do what it's supposed to do there. I know that, but it's not working at Ringor for some reason. What is Ringor again? Something like bitterness, resentment. That's the meaning. Misspelling of Rancor. Room, space. I don't know. Bitter room. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Less than or equal to 1,000. I don't have to set that station that way. It should count for both of them. So now it's set to detect whether or not fluid on the train is less than or equal to 1,000. I should say less than or equal to Greater than or equal to 0 or less than. Let's just say equal. So if it's equal to 0, it'll stop. Automatic. It didn't stop. Oh, the friggin' train over here. Broken ass train isn't working properly. I'm beginning to wonder if it isn't going to do this properly because of this train stop here. If I just keep it at 1, then it might work. Not sure though. What if... What if I deleted that and then just said 70 seconds pass? No, something's wrong, dude. Something is wrong. Let's try it now. You see, it's going to Sileus. I don't want it to go to Sileus. I don't get that. Why was it going to Sileus? That's what it was. That's all the problem was? Really? To... Let's say... For now. And after so many seconds have passed, then it'll move on to the next station. So while we all wait for this, I'm gonna be right back. I have to quickly use the restroom. Give me a sec. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I have returned. Yeah. Yep, I figured it out. Thank you, Otter and 968. Don't stress about it. I'm just hanging out. Feel free to ask questions if you haven't played this game too much. Click on that little start triangle next to this station. Show you what that directly to this station. Just go right. Right. What happened to the... What just happened? Dropped frames? Why did frames drop? The frames dropped as soon as I left. What the hell? It sucks. Or is my phone just being broken? Okay, the problem has stopped. And also, I was kind of being dumb here when setting up the train. It's supposed to be, I think, greater than or equal to. And it should probably be set to like 80,000. So now it's going to Hellkith. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Here's a tip for any of you that are working on, like, complex things like this. If you have to use the bathroom, just go use the bathroom. Just hurry up. But go use the bathroom. Don't just sit there and, like try to work. You're only going to be, like, your resources are going to be like this. You're going to be sending brain resources one way, and your body's, like, saying, excuse me, hello? Hello, and you have like alerts going off kind of in the background. Whoa. Okay, now it's going to Sileus. Alright. I'm gonna switch this off of 120 seconds past. I'm gonna say when it's less than or equal to 5,000, but... Oh, you know why? I know, like, I forgot about that. So I'll set it to 30 seconds past, and then 70 seconds have to pass, so it's just gonna stay there. Okay, cool. So now I have to add another station. I'm gonna add Lupus. And we shall say inactivity for a minute 30. And then I'll add the station Red Pawn. And same thing. Because if it's time passed, I should say inactivity for this one too, so I'll do that. Inactivity for 70 seconds. There. Inactivity for at Red Pawn, I should say 30 seconds. And Hellkith 10 seconds because there's nothing much going on over there right now. Alright, cool. And it just feels like a work in progress over here. So basically my live feed also has to feel like it isn't a work in progress in order to keep you guys' viewership at this time. So before I make any mistakes involving the train, I'm going to switch it back to manual mode, and we're just going to use it that way for now, while I work on this next project. Train won't just leave me. Like what I got here. Just a little radar base, I guess. Alright, I could make... Ooh! Ooh, okay. So on the way up to my next project, I'm going to build a rail. Rail time. Should keep part of it open for the car. The bridge should have space for the road and space for the train. That's not gonna work. Okay. So let's grab some more landfill and let's work on that. Oh. Oh. All right. So close. Oh man. All right. What am I missing for, what did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do right, actually, is the question. What did I do right this time? If you can't do the wrong thing, then we can't trust you to do the wrong thing. And we can't trust you if we're doing the wrong thing. Oh, dang, Alright, Helkith. This is not Helkith. Helkith was back there, but here is cement. Shit ton of it, too. And so if I want cement to be placed on this train, which I do, I place it here, and then I press the power switch to on. Oops, wrong one. So we want to turn that off, and then switch it to the back storage. There. Might have actually been the right one, maybe. I forget how I was stacking everything in, but it doesn't really matter. I have a bunch of stone brick too, so that's good. I think that's good enough. Probably set Hellkit to say, if there is a stack, if there are 10 stacks of cement on the train of concrete, then just pass it by. That's how I'll probably set that. And here, more landfill. We don't need more of that. So in the meantime, Mystic Sprightly and Unholy One are working on space territories. That's cool. It's like, what the hell does that mean? What it means stay out. That's what that meant. They're talking to you. You. Oh, you don't want to go into their nest. They'll kill you. In that game, they'll kill you. Oh, yeah. Set the time. You have been warned. So sit here with me and suffer in peaceful mode. Well, they get to blow shit up that looks like that. You like that? You like that? That's what they're working with right now. Nice, big, probably infestation. Oh. Slumus. So it's good enough. I can build a train station that goes around in a circle here. If I can move this little peaceful village out of the way, then I can make a train station that goes up this direction, perhaps, so that I don't touch the uranium ore, which does look like Tiberium. So, with that being said, and also there's a lot of crude oil here too. I probably don't want to pass through here. What I might do is instead veer it left and go around the village next to the coal, up around, and then I can create the loop right up here. There's a perfect spot for a loop. So that's what I'll do. I'll ignore that nice little peaceful village. What a lovely place. Grab the rails that I put away mindlessly. And let's move forward. The newfound plan. I don't like how that turn looks. Let's make it more, yeah. See, these little guys are harmless. They're gonna do a dang thing. Peaceful mode is just what it is. Peaceful, you know? It's like having pets, so I'll probably just keep them around. It's like having heartworms and not going to the doctor. You just kind of say, you know what, I'll just live with them. So that's the coal there, so we don't want to go through the coal. We definitely want to upcurve this track here. It's too close to the ore. I don't know if that's because of the infestation. Probably is. Sorry. Just deal with it. Like, hey, neighbor. Neighbor. Have a nice day. I gotta go. Gotta move on. You wanna watch TV? Nope, I'm good. So, imagine if police officers really wanted to figure out whether or not I'm playing games or whether or not I'm working. So, in order to figure that out, you have to think about labor. Video games are a funny way of, it's labor. It literally is labor. It's a funny way of laboring. Because it's all graphical user interface, right? So if I removed all of the trees and the land and all this crap and then just made like a data entry program on top of this game, it's work. I mean, it looks like it, right? So technically there's a lot of labor. Now, what makes it rewardable labor is, like, do I have to do the rest of the math? Alright, so let's go around the village. Hey! Alright. Go around the loop. Little loop-de-loop here. And that's all iron up there. That's all iron. And with coal there, we are set. Set. And I can have some copper going up to... I'll have some copper going up there. That'll work. That'll work. You guys stay away from me! Wherever that is. Alright. There we go. Imagine like top speed bullet train, just like thinks it's going to stop. Kinda is, but oof. And I think Japan has like the fastest train in the world. Imagine placing that right next to the Autobahn. Could you imagine? There's a really cool TV show that I started getting into. I'm not too far into it. It's called Man on the High Tower or something like that. I don't know where we're going with this entire topic, but there's something scary about Magic Hat Island. That's what this place is. That's the name that it was given from one of my loyal viewers, was Magic Hat Island. Personally, I call it Wizardry Isle. So it's like a, 50-50 with the namespace here, because it's magical. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it Shit Show Island, Dumb Fuck Island, I don't care. Call it whatever you want. It's magic. Okay, turn that off. Okay, we're going to the refineries. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we are refining that here. And it looks like the tanks are so full of petroleum gas. Oh my god, we need more space for petroleum gas. Okay, without knocking down nature. I'm gonna need more steel plates and iron plates. Okay. We're just gonna need more plates. Food, L&L. So one of them probably doesn't have enough, or just is disconnected. The other one's missing something. There. There we go. That's so nice, to look at. When you're driving on the west coast, not west coast, so west side, it's the same thing. On Oahu, you're just passing by all those industrial buildings, and then just suddenly you get to a housing area. Well, this technically isn't that. However, that one spot there just kind of reminds me of that, Just driving past it. Everything's connected. All we need is some lights, The train without lights. All I've got is this forward-facing light I'm a light. Alright, we just passed the rocks and Hellkit. What was I doing over here again? Something that was gonna get done over here. Something. So I already know what's there. I created the loop. Plastics. That's what I need to do. I need to get plastics done. So we're gonna back up here. Not plastiques, plastics. For those of you who know GoldenEye lingo, it could be plastiques, sure. Those things used to scare the shit out of me. Rightfully, anyone should be scared. Anyone should be scared of those. Okay, cool. So now, with more petroleum gas here, I can create a chemical factory right here, or somewhere in the vicinity. Alright, Mr. Sparty's making a Factorio game if I want to join. So that I can be abused. Slave labor. My brain just working. A reward pending. My soul, spirit, dying. Alright, where am I? It's like, while you're dead, just you still gotta work. Sorry. Where did I put my factories? Is it on the train? Chemical plants. Yeah, those. Alright. Who doesn't want chemicals in the middle of the forest? Is there a better spot for these? I'll be nice. Right next to the village. Probably. I think they like chemicals. They love chemicals. Love chemicals. My heart can't allow it. I'm just gonna make the chemicals here. Alright. Yeah. So we'll feed the petroleum into that. Right? Look another. Sounds good. Now I have to feed it water. Shit. Forgot about that. Gotta feed it water. Okay, how am I gonna do this? That, then that, yep, and then that. Shit, I might as well make the chemical plant over there, man. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? All that work, busted down the trees. I'm gonna do that. And I might jump into Mr. Sparty's game, actually, for a little bit. Just to see what they're gonna do next. Maybe. I mean, the only thing they can do next is FACTORIO. That's all we can do. My viewers, me, my mom, we can only do FACTORIO. There's nothing else in the world to do. Ever. Ever. It's only this. If I were a police officer, or like an attorney or something, I don't know, someone who's like tasked with figuring out whether or not what I'm doing is legally work, I wouldn't care, dude. And then someone would probably approach me and say, listen, I'll pay you. There's a little warmth there. There's a little warmth there. Continue. Let's continue. Alright, so these will be for water, and then these will be for water. Results already. All the feds are... This odd man out. No, it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't. Oh, okay, good. And then, this part. Oh. Let's take it to the other side there. Left side. We need power. Female version of the people that I was talking about earlier says drop it or something as a something of good faith, you know, they'd say. I'm not actually a criminal, anyone. I'm just I've got a lot of critics, so I'm always prepared for nothing. Then the walls. Now, plastic bars on the waist. Fuck! You know what it is? It's, it isn't, these aren't for plastic. These are for, creating sulfur. That's what I was doing. How dare I switch it up on you to create sulfuric acid. Like and subscribe if that scared you. There's so much more. What else we got? What else we got? Alright, so I had this right. Just, oh man, look, odd man out thing again. Oh. Oh. No, not really, actually. There. That's why. As long as you're ready, they say. I'm just trying to deliver that feeling back my way. I'm not. I'm not ready for, like, anything, dude. That's... like, so embarrassing. Just gonna bypass that. Could just, yeah, could just. I think it's also the music. The music is like, you know, like kind of dark and deep. Just kind of makes me like that a little bit, you know. So these will make the plastics. That's typical Silicon Valley crap, dude. Typical. Kind of like a mocking energy coming my way just a little bit. Plastics, plastics. The more plastics, the more mocking. That's fake, right? What am I doing? Chemical plant. I don't know, some dark people are on the internet, dude. You know, they are on the internet. It's just how it is. I'm just a soundboard as well for the for whoever, you know. It's gonna cost extra if you want me to keep things up. Just saying. It's gonna cost extra. Donate. Donate to my channel. I'll provide you with the links sometime soon. Talk about positivity and the festivities and conviviality and so on and so forth. Alright, so that's set. I want to thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you. I really do. I appreciate you all. Even if I hate with my whole being, I appreciate you. Thank you. Miss Messi. I don't hate any of you. What I need is coal, though. Ah. how's this gonna work? I'll find a better way to make that eventually. Right. So you can't make it diagonally. That's something I don't really like. I don't like that it can't go diagonal. This could work. Closer to home. Try. That means that the tester is going to... Yeah. Okay. So... what this means, because I am setting up another coal line to go up to the chemical plants, this here, this which has been collecting iron ore, is going to have to be, I'm going to need another inserter and another bin for the iron ore set up there, next to the chemical plants. Because it isn't going to be coal only that goes over there. Since it's getting sorted here, all the iron ore coming out of these electric drills are getting sorted out up here. And then, yeah, so with this line going over there, I'm gonna have to make another one. Oh my god, this is the biggest problem ever. All of life, dude. All of life. I swear, dude, if I see any more iron ore in my coal stacks, dude, I swear. That is it. That is it. Done. Everything is done, dude. That's for you new viewers. You ever played this game? It's one of the biggest problems ever in this whole game, ever. This music reminds me of 13th Ghost. And I was gonna say something about the kid with the arrow in his head. That I felt like I am him. Continue to watch. Alright. No, wait. We need more of these. So think about all of this that I've just done here. I am setting up coal to go up this line, and I have yet to see the coal reach that spot, meaning that there's a blockage here, which is probably this tree, or the light that is behind here that I couldn't see before. The light is now going to be placed someplace else. Is it right there? Yeah. Alright. That works. And now I can place some lights over here. This is nice. I'll be hiding right here, right where you didn't place a light. Right here, I'll be hiding right there. In Lethal Company, I'll be hiding right there. Right there, waiting for you. Only you. Waiting. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Okay, cool. It works. Cool. Now I need fast inserters. Right, I'm not thinking fast enough. I know, man. I'm slow sometimes, dude. Especially, like, come on, I had a long day, man. I'm solving all these problems. Alright, so I'm gonna jump into the Factorio game with my buddies, and I'm gonna help them out with their starting of their game. And we'll see how fun that is. I gotta ask them how I can join. And y'all can watch. Y'all can watch. I'm not going anywhere. This is Factorio, baby. This is Factorio. Peaceful Fun 8. This is Factorio, baby. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. Holy shit. That would be funny. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Are you still gonna play? Gotta wait for him to say. I'll play now if you guys are down to start from the beginning. All right. It's 4:40. What am I doing again? Yeah, see, look. What did I just say? What did I just say a moment ago? There's gonna be iron ore coming up this thing, something that I don't want. So let's get it out of here and get this crap out of here. I don't want this kid sitting up there pretending that he's working. Get it out. Sir, I thought it was the coal ore. Get out! There's no power there. Right here, sir, I'm gonna give you some power. You ready, sir? Shut up! Shut up! Alright. Plastics have been made, right? Okay, 12 plastics. And then, we don't need to connect any more pipes to these. So, also my friends, Mr. Sparty hasn't said anything yet. I thought they were going to be playing Factorio. Apparently the server isn't up and ready yet, so I don't know what's going on with them. I wonder if they're in Discord. Might need to check on that. Let me check Discord. And why have I been getting dropped frames? I'm being warned that I've been getting dropped frames every so often. If any of you could comment and let me know if that's true, that would be awesome. That means that the internet is freaking broken at this time, for some reason. Oh, I know why. Okay, that might help. I powered that down. Okay, maybe that helped. I'm so sorry if the graphics were getting all glitchy at any point. I'm really sorry about that. Really, really, really sorry. Holy shit, I think I know why that happened. I didn't even double check. Assholes. Let me go back a little bit to see whether or not there's been like a lot of issue. I don't know, it looks pretty good. I don't see too many dropped frames. I guess it's like quick lag spikes. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hey, thanks Otter968. I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Isn't bad. Lag spikes, that happens. And also, I mean, I didn't change any of my settings. I didn't change any settings, like, at all, dude. So, game should be running perfectly fine. Texture streaming, expression, blah blah blah, 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 blah. Show animated water. So I could turn that off, but it won't really matter too much. Show all smoke. No, none of this really matters. I've never received glitchiness like that ever. Ever. It's telling me the connection is poor outside of the game. Stream health, it's saying... Oh, you know what? YouTube's been having some issues lately anyway, like processing issues, something about APAC regions and stuff like that. So, could be that. I have it set to normal latency too. It's supposed to be helpful. Now it's telling me that the live stream, is it even running? It is. Live stream is still going. Don't tell me it isn't. When it is. I have drivers to install too. I don't know. Let me just let me just do this. Telling me that. Oh, whoa. You say I just opened up my YouTube to see what's going on here? Buffering problems? Every so often, I guess. I don't know, it looks great. I don't know what YouTube is talking about. I think it's just going through some issues. So I'm gonna move past that. I've got the plastics being made. What is the issue with plastics, dude? There shouldn't be any plastics problem. Why is plastics the problem? I felt lost for a moment. Okay. So in order to make something, what am I working on here? Red circuits? Right. So I'm going to be working on red circuits, which means that I need another factory that will be producing more copper cables, maybe. Actually, let's, change my mind. I'll use some fast transport belts to get them up to the top area. This could be a good idea, it could be a bad idea. I'll create a separation there, just in case I need to want to do is give us copper cables. So it's going to be transferring over copper cables, and I want it to recognize when there's more than enough. So I'm going to have this read the belt contents, and I'll set this to say enable when copper cable is less than or equal to, say, 200. No, let's say, for now, let's say 100. No, 200. We'll move forward to 200. That'll be a lot. So, go that way. Hold off on that project. Or electric mining drills. I'll just build copper cable shit up there, and then I've already got coal and iron traveling through here. Iron plates. So that'll create the green electronic circuits, advanced circuits from the electronic circuits. Alright. I'll do it that way. One sec, peoples. I'm going to end stream for like a second, like a few seconds, and I'll refresh. Then I can create chests that contain the circuitry and have them transported to where I want them. And I like that. I like that idea a lot. We'll make steel furnaces. Axe those for a bit. Didn't really need to. Three of these. Oh, inventory is full. Inventory is full, so I'll make my inventory not full. So much crap in my bag. That'll be enough copper cables for the advanced circuits. This will probably be enough for like one assembly machine making the advanced circuits. I'll need maybe one or two more. Alright, let's test it. Small electricals. No, they don't. They don't reach where I need for them to be able to reach. It's only small electricals are there. The range on these things is no good. Alright, that's set. And that is why I'm going to bring this line up here. Transport belts. I'm not going to use the fast ones for this. Oh no, Ferngully! Oh no! See the fairies. Like, have you ever seen the old Star Trek, classic Star Trek, when Worf, like, had something next to him that was, like, lethal or something like that, and he just, like, waved it away? He, like, swatted it out of the air, it just popped. The hell is that? Alright, this better work. This better work because I did all this, okay? So. God. I just want to make things nice and it's just. Nature keeps getting all tangled up in my things. It's not gonna grab enough things fast enough. Okay, I have an idea. Shit, that's not gonna work right. That isn't gonna work right. That isn't gonna work right. And why are these like this? What's going on? There's a problem down here. Whitelist, and we'll say both, right? Iron plates and coal. It's only grabbing that though. Wish there was a way to make it alternate between what it's grabbing. That would be nice. design could be a lot cleaner. Oh well. Wait, why did I do that though? Why did I do that? I'm remembering. I'm remembering. It's kind of complex. So I take all the coal away from there. These are gonna grab coal from there. It's perfect. Just to make sure. Pass the iron plates over to another belt. Product from these has to be placed somewhere. So that being said, place the power cable there. Now everything's powered. That's there to be powered. Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Where have you been, young lady? Where have you been, young lady? Give me these. Give me these. Thank you. I think instead I've gone this way. And save some space. Perfect. Who doesn't like having circuitry being created right next to your train station? Is that normal? Probably somewhere in Massachusetts, right? Let's keep that side spot open there for just in case we need transport belt. What are we working on here? Circuitry. And advanced submissions. is correct. Longhand inserter. Circuits en route. And then plastics, right. I'm not sure if we actually need the iron plates lined up on this side anymore. That might have been a little bit extra. So let's double check. Yeah, we don't. So instead of having that there, wait. No, we do need it. For that. Oh! Brain, please cooperate. Please. Please! Good. Back to normal. Everything's back to normal. Plastics. What I should do here is that. This music reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic, to be honest. Dropped frames detected every so often, so it's happening intermittently, it really is. Dropped freaking frames, man. What the heck is going on? Double checking. They're not playing today. Alright, fine. Yeah, see? It just did it again. I don't see any issues. Strange. Ooh. Ooh. go. Circuit. Whoa, we have a winner. Advanced circuits. Why is this music so solemn? Or like sinister or something? It's because of me, yeah? Cool. And what was I making those for again? I forget. Okay. So I gotta make science packs. Military science packs. That's what's coming up next. Piercing rounds, magazine, grenades, and walls. So that'll be the next thing that I do. I can make chemical science packs now though. Sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units, which I have already ready to be made here. Maybe. What other materials? I'd have to place the engine factory on the outside of the factories overall, expand the factory region, boundaries, not region. Plastics and sulfur, right? Plastic, sulfur, and engine fluids. Okay, so sulfur's got to come from the other place. So the train can unload it here. Sulfur. Again, it looks like Illyrium 115. Illyrium 115 is from the game XCOM, which I have yet to go back to and play that game again. I think it's pretty fun. Holy shit. Are you serious? Tell me, how many viewers do I have? Well, like seriously, the video can't be that bad. If I'm watching, I kind of like how it looks. It's like a wallpaper. I like wallpapers. So I'll have it grab the sulfur in there. That's perfect. Inserters, yay. Bulk inserter. One of those. What are those steel chests? Fast inserter. Sulfur. Is there a way to copy this to... Sulfur will be placed there. That means I'm going to modify the train to say when it is at Silius, item count. Cargo sulfur is less than or equal to 0. As well as 60 seconds past, should I say inactivity? Inactivity. 60 seconds. Fluids, cargoes. split the track here. Just to make it look pretty. Already accomplished. A high IQ voice. Good. Like going back. Call them brain squiggles. Just imagine the dialogues. You don't have to. To a sulfur. Roll a sulfur. Oop. What's on the opposite side? Oops. Sulfur. God, man, now I have to build another electrical. Sulfur, override stack to 1. Good. I'm going to take some of the plastic from here, see if the plastic is still transferred through. No. Okay, so what that means is I need a splitter. Here. Where the input priority and output priority is. Well, output priority is right with plastics. Let's see how it works. Oh, I see. It's going to stop there because the output priority is the Illyrium 115. So plastics away. Okay, we'll take input priority away. I guess we output priority. No, we'll unset output priority. That's gonna bother me. Instead of using splitters, I might just use the inserters. How annoying. There's no way to, like, filter out the, So, what if I say input priority left? Take all of these. Push this there. Take these away. Settings updated. Alright, well, I'm back. And, says here, drop frames detected over last 2 minutes, 7 minutes ago. So, that's an old message. I'll play the game a little bit. Alright, cool. Yeah. It's back. The live stream is back! Welcome, everyone! Welcome! Oh, I can make speed modules now, yes! Frick! That's excitement. Ah, 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 ah. Huh? I know everything. I know everything. I know everything there is to know about everything in the whole entire world. Everything. Ugh! Okay, so it's a little bit of an issue now. Not with the game, not with the stream. No issue with any of that. It's yes, I would like to view my live stream. Yay! It works. It's alive! Alright, so I guess I'll have to manually place all these engines inside of this machine over here. It isn't the most beautiful contraption thing yet, but getting there. Chemical science packs will be ready. I can send chemical science packs back that way. Or I can wait for the logistics robots. What should I do? I have logistics. Wait. Where's logistics robots? I don't get those yet. I don't get those yet. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I have to do everything manually now. I have to manually run back and forth to get the science packs. What am I gonna do? I have to use my legs? My legs! Production has ceased here. Where is the plastic? Why is there no plastic being made? Where's the coal? Why are the... What the hell? It's only hooked up to one of these? Oh yeah, that's why I had the 3 fast inserters. That is exactly what that was. Perfect. How come this thing isn't making anything though? Oh, ho, ho. See? Look. There's that problem again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that they do this kind of thing to me. How dare they? Stream feels healthy again. I'm feeling healthy again. I'm not feeling like this, like, what do I do next? Everything's connected. My brain is connected to the internet. You know what? There is a way that I can fix this machine. Oh, hello? Hello? Mom? She just left. I don't care. I get the smoke. There we go. Damn it. My whole entire life counted on this moment. There's a box of iron ore, 7 iron ore in the way. There we go. How many of these have I made? 8 chemical science packs, so I can grab all of those. That's 24 chemical science packs that I can go and pack in to my science labs. I probably have so much science crap right now. Yeah. Too much. Okay, let's start one of those researches. Microprocessors for advanced computation. Nah, not yet. Low density structure. Light yet sturdy material, very useful for spaceships and personal equipment. Laser. Focused light capable of causing damage. I like to cause damage when damage needs to be caused. However, I think I prefer this. Electric energy distribution 2. More flexible ways to distribute electricity. I like the sound of that. Huge fan of Tesla and his backers. Thank you so much. Tesla went his own way before the end of his life. He just, I don't know what happened to him. But you and me, guys? Wow. Alright, let's get sulfur going. I build walls. Right. Okay. So I kind of want to build walls here and... I want to test a gate. Ooh, and imagine turrets. Just have turrets sitting there next to the gates. If you detect player inside train, just setting that up to green wire. If you detect player inside train, fire at will. If you detect passengers inside train, fire at will. There has to be at least 10 passengers. Just imagine all the people, like, Jurassic Park, like, visitors, just, like, staring at the turrets, like... Oop, wrong way. There. This way, this way. Okay. Now, these chemical plants, why aren't they working? Why is everything mixed up here? What is going on? What the hell? What the hell even happened? No, everything... Wait, why is this switched? Oh, it has to go into that particular... Okay, alright, fine. That isn't gonna work. Just went to that particular thingamajig. Okay. What a freaking pest of a... you know... So I got this. That's can't connect with different fluids. I don't want to connect it to different fluids. Why doesn't it understand me? There we go. No. It has to be one more outward. Fuck. Okay, let me redo thinking on this because the water's fine, ish. Water's fine, ish. And that, and then. This, no, this, good. Alright, so water's hooked up just right, Sucker is perps, brother. It's a big old pipe to ground. And for anyone who doesn't understand that lingo, that means that the sucker or the subject is perfect. Perps. Okay, water. I really didn't need for the water to look like this, did I? Kinda did, right? Then yeah, this is perfect. So water's set there. Bring the pipes all to this side. Bingo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something's missing a pipe to ground, I feel. I don't know what it is. I'm sure we'll find out somewhere. That works. And I have the freedom to just walk over it, you know, instead of getting stuck on a piece of pipe. Right now, I need to... Wait. Showmanship is screwing up everything. There's nothing funny about being smart, okay? Leave me alone. Pick a different state to harp on. Reading the brain squiggles. No. I'm just kidding. I don't know. No. I'm doing some more. No. I'm gonna do them till you guys get them right. Okay? Alright, so I got all this yellow shit going this direction. It's annoying. Fuck! I was trying to preserve that tree. It's okay. It's okay. More. More. Alright. I'm getting hungry, dude. Like, for real, I'm getting hungry. No. You wanna work? You wanna finish the project? No, Please. Please, sir, may I have some more? More? Okay. Oh, that guy from Surf Ninjas. Oh, oh. I'm getting second wind already, man. I think because the internet was broken for a bit, I think that was the reason why everything was like screwed up or whatever. It's alright. It's back to normal. That is such a joke. I know that! No, 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 no. We don't want it to do that. No. I wasn't thinking. Like, check how smart I am. The results. No process. Whoa. Dude, this is like taking a long time. Let's check out the train here. Cargo 205. Alright, so if less than or equal to 0, it'll just sit there. Okay, set it to automatic mode. Oh shit! Wait. It's heading to Lupus. Oh, right. Rangor, I didn't set, that was Rangor, not Sileus, so I have to set it to empty cargo? Empty cargo inventory? No. Set it to has cargo. No, that's not what it is either. Fuck. Item count, there we go. That's what it is. So we need the item count to be it'll leave the station when these conditions are fulfilled. So it's a wait until greater than, so the cargo has to be greater than 100. $70 seconds of inactivity. Okay, and where we are at now, it says 90 seconds of inactivity. It's almost been 90 seconds. Where are we now? We're at Lupus. Welcome to Lupus, everyone. Full name, Marcus Lupus P. Which I'm guessing is one of the player names of, I don't know, one of the people that contributed to the game. The names of all these people give me ideas, and just the synchronicity of it, the coincidentalness of it, just kind of just keeps me on with this. I like it. All right, where are we at? We are at Helkith? No, we're at Red Pond. Red Pond is where I learned about the Soviet Union because of Ayn Rand's book. So this place has to do with the Soviet Union, and the power is currently turned off. So we don't really need to be here. Yeah, Red Pond, 30 seconds of inactivity, so we're gonna move on now. And the names of each station is randomly generated. I could create my own random name generator that I could use like a browser name generator. That would be cool. So that's Helkith. Helkith is where I get cement, concrete from, and stone if I need it. The train feels like it's going way too fast. Do you kind of get that feeling from it? Where's it going? What the hell? Why did it have to go on a loop-de-loop excursion just to get to Sileus? Sileus, right? Sileus. Alright. And now the petroleum gas is being extracted from there. Cargo has to be less than or equal to 0. So for some reason, something's not working. So we're gonna get off the train there. And the items are right there. Oh, you know what? It's not right next to the train. I see these, but they aren't right next to the train. So, right? Yeah. So the train's not going to leave. It won't leave. Not yet. And then one of my watchers, he says, to copy settings between machines, hold shift, right click on something to copy from it, then hold shift and left click on another machine to paste. What's contaminating your coal stream? Do you have overlapping ore patches? Yes. There is iron ore inside of the coal patches that can't actually be seen. That can't actually be seen from normal view. Press H to mirror horizontally. Press V to mirror vertically to fix the pipes. Oh, okay, wait. Let me try that. H. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what that was for, so I'll just wait for refinery time. For now, I'm going to test the, can use a splitter to filter the ore coal on the belt, so only one gets by. I have a splitter set. The problem is that for some reason, there's still like an extra one that just like somehow goes to the end of the path, and then it starts stacking up at the end And then, so that's why I built a fast inserter, or an inserter, whatever, to only take the iron ore and place it into a bin. Kind of like the way that you see here. So I have it doing that over here as well. And now there's no problem. The splitters, for some reason, they miss sometimes. The splitters miss. Alright. It's taking stack size 4. It's incredible. I better get on the train before it leaves. All aboard! The fuck on board? Alright. Now it says here, cargo, okay, cool. 60 seconds of inactivity. Perfect. Right when the petroleum ended. Oh. What was it doing? Ah, the pumps are... This isn't gonna work. The pumps are gonna keep activating. That's irritating. Okay, forget about that. And I'll add a time passed condition instead. Or no, wait. No, I can do an inactivity for like 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds. Alright, so right now it's filling up on the sulfur, which in turn is feeding into the advanced circuits assembly machines that I have set. Mirroring was for chemical plants or refineries where they have the multiple fluid inputs. God, thank you. Alright, 70 seconds of inactivity, that isn't going to work. Wait, no, this is supposed to be greater than. It's supposed to be one of these. So Sileus is taking fluid out. So if it's less than or equal to 40, right? Less than or equal to 40k. Let's say less than or equal to 20k. Alright, so the inactivity thing isn't going to work. This thing is just going to keep flowing up. Let's say 2 seconds of inactivity. Oh wow, not even that. Time passed. Give it 2 minutes. Stream is definitely healthy again. So if you ever experience a moment where you are getting intermittent connectivity, what the hell just happened? I'm out of fuel now. That's like the same icon that YouTube has. So if you are ever experiencing an intermittent network issue and it has like nothing to do with like the company, and you're still able to run your anything that you're doing on the internet, you're still able to run it, but it's just intermittent, choppy, and it just starts getting worse and worse and worse. It's something to do, I think, with like there's like packet loss going on with like the hardware. I don't know why. All I had to do was just unplug the cable, and then unplug the power, plug it all back in, and then it worked. So, yeah. Also I'm hungry. It's almost dinner time. "90 seconds is a bit of a long time for lupus, so we'll switch it to 30. I'm not even gonna have it stop at Red Pond. And it doesn't really need to be at Hellgate. I'll just set it to 5 seconds of inactivity. Go. Now let's double check on the circuitry. The chemical science packs are like science packs complete. Fluids aren't less than 96K, so that would mean that, okay. So instead of and, we'll say or. There we go. Fuck! I jumped off the train. Shh. Reminds me of all the times I used to have to go wait at the bus stop. Oh man. Stop requested. This is a stop request. Stop request. This is a stop request. Stop request. Could you imagine if they allowed that? Alright, I don't know what to do now other than wait for the science packs, which means that we have to wait for the technology. I could be building more factories and another power plant somewhere up top because there are there's coal up there. There's coal over up there. The exciting part is when we're gonna get the drums. So research here, electric energy distribution tool requires more science packs. Well, that's why I'm here. Ah! No! Oh! God! All right. Oh, research is, yeah. Next up, I need to be creating. Oh, modular armor. I can make that now. It says I need 30 advanced circuits, so I'm gonna go grab 30 of the advanced circuits. Some steel. Okay, I was not expecting that, and I was thinking about that happening right when I was grabbing the science packs. I was thinking to myself, like, God, it would be a terrible thing to run into the freaking train, man. It would be terrible. 4 minutes ago? What was I doing 4 minutes ago? What was I doing? Wasting time? Probably. Let's see, how many science packs are in here? 36. I was doing something. I can't remember what I was doing. Four minutes ago? Holy shit, dude. Never step in there again. I was walking around checking things, right? Like, yeah, fast belts. Nice. Nice, you hit the nail on the head. Like, that would have been it, dude. Because this guy, this character is the only guy doing this on this island. Progress will have ceased for eternity. So I just get to refilling these. I don't remember what was going on. The trains at Rangor, we already dealt with that issue, right? Did I already fix the Sileus issue 4 minutes ago? I think so. I think so. I remember there was a story I read about what a guy that was like a famous YouTuber, he created videos about himself like traveling by train a lot. I think he might have been a military vet at some point, something like that. Really sad story. True story, really sad story. Something like he fell off a train or something, like he was yeah, that's what he was doing. He was like surfing on top of trains. That was kind of his thing that he was known for, a bit of a daredevil, and it's really cool. But I think his videos are still up on YouTube somewhere. Guy that train surfed, YouTube. Famous died. Christopher Serrano. Oh, okay, maybe it was Instagram. Is that the guy? No, he was subway surfing. That's different. Right? That might have been that guy. I don't know. It doesn't look like the guy. But anyways, there's a video of the guy somewhere. I mean, his channel's up on YouTube somewhere. Anyways. And I actually learned about that story from YouTube when it was talking about famous YouTube stars who went through some extraordinary things, moving on to the next, you know, whatever you want to call it, phase. I mean, I can't even imagine the complexities required for the human to be like a spirit, just purely a spirit. Spirit bomb. All right. Research is up and running again. That's awesome. I was going to create a modular armor. I just need the supplies. And that's when I ran into that problem. That was about 4 minutes. Alright, the train should be coming up. Oh, okay. The train is there. I fix the, okay, so it's at or and then 5 seconds of inactivity, so it's about to leave, so I gotta stand in front of it. I can make night vision goggles now. Like Jurassic Park. I just hear meat like land on top of the chicken. Personal battery, portable solar panels. That's what I need. I need those. Now I need to make batteries, which requires sulfuric acid, which requires these yellow things here. The yellow things. Just have to make more chemical plants. More pollution. I need to make like something here. I need to make like a bridge over it or something. I don't know how to do it though. How do I make a bridge over the rail? Because I could just be running back and forth. Da, 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 da. That train comes so fast, there's no way of telling. Like, literally. It's... That thing is death on wheels. Alright, I got my modular armor on. That gave me hella more inventory. Alright, how do I, equipment grid, there we go. And night vision. Ooh, night vision's on. How do I turn it off? Cannot disconnect rolling stock. Maybe I should not just press keys in a game like this. Yeah. Night vision. Tools. Toggle. Oh, fuck. Dude, where is it? Night vision. I don't want to waste my batteries. Go back. This is really important to me to know how to do this because, like I said, I don't want to run out of batteries on my suit. It's possible that I can't actually turn it off, or actually, we can check. I know I could have respawned, I could have. I just wasn't sure at that time if I would be able to get my things back or if I had to go and collect it like Minecraft. Because if I had to collect it like Minecraft, I don't know, it's just... I'm just not feeling that, you know what I mean? I'm not feeling recollecting all my things. So how do I turn it off? Allows you to see more clearly in darkness. I don't even know how much battery's in my suit. There, it just powered down. Sulfuric acid. That'll be the next thing. I need the train to show up again. So, I'm gonna call it. Oh, it's already on the way here. Oh, cool. I can see it. I can see it. It's behind my head. Did you see that? Almost just hit me again. God, that's a lot of sulfur. There we are. Hey, big fella, how you been? Buddy boy, locomotive Palaver Z is its name. Palaver Z. Why does it have a name? I named it already. Shouldn't it be that name? Why is its name Palaver Z? How do I change it? Whoa. I can't. I know there's a way. There's gotta be a way. Love to rename it. Alright, cargo is already at less than or equal to 0. Inactivity isn't done yet. Three seconds. All right. Am I? Okay. This is where I want to be. So I can make some chemical plants. I like chemicals. I like chicken. Meow mix, please deliver. Okay, we're not building the chemical plants here. Let's double check. Yeah, no, not here. We're gonna build them someplace else. We're gonna take manual control of the train. Give me this. Manual control. Hey. Maybe that turn was too much for you, but it wasn't for me. G-Force, Shmee-Force. Research technology using chemical science facts. Research with chemicals. Thank you. Okay, so... go left here, we'll go up here. And maybe I can build the chemical... I should actually build the chemical plant down here. I could have iron... Let's decide. It just makes more sense to build it next to the Sileus place. It just makes more sense to do that. Let's just drive by the village real fast and then go back to Sileus. Everyone on board is now sick. Okay, that would mean that the train captain is sick. Everyone on board is now sick. Okay, manual control, awesome. All right, time to create these chemical plants. Because I can just transfer all the items over to there. I don't know why the hell was I thinking about? What is going on with me right now? What is going on? Give me a sign. I should place the plants up there, probably. It's more better than just here, right? Batteries. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Sulfur, water, iron plates. Sulfuric acid is going to have to be transferred here. So I need to create. I'm focused, I promise. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Break that tree down. Shit! Okay. Alright, and then sulfuric acid is gonna have to. We're gonna need sulfuric acid. So I'm gonna bust the pipes down here. And I shall. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's correct. Excuse my language, young Padawan. Shall we watch the games? You shall be a Jedi Master. Excuse me. Why can't he be a Jedi Master? Or she? I am so upset that you couldn't become a Jedi Master. Because I paid the Council to not accept you. Now you will use your anger. Like Dragon Ball Z style Star Wars. Right, that means that this tank has to be cleared out. So this... Alright, yeah. Petroleum gas. This has 50k of 50k. It's gotta be a place that I can... Okay, let's continue staging. I gotta eat dinner soon. Yep. It's one of those late night work nights. My brain is... Right here? No. Here. Storage tanks. That's what we're looking for. Change some character. feel like I'm in a hurry. It's my honest feeling. I'm being honest on YouTube. I feel like I'm being rushed to do this for your entertainment. How dare you? How dare you? I quit. I quit this. Just kidding. So, the rest of the, no, the sulfuric acid has to go into here. So when that's all in there, then I move the sulfuric acid to, because it requires, wait, so it requires, this is so confusing, okay. At this time, this is confusing for me. So, personal batteries, they have to be... So, build first things first. Batteries first. Sulfuric acid, iron plates. So, it has to be assembled. So, I need assembly machines. And which side should I assemble them on? That's the question. Probably up here. So I can assemble batteries. Here. Outstanding! No. Batteries here. And what else? What else do I need? So personal batteries require batteries. So I need steel plates. Steel plates will be easy to create from here. How the fudge do I create these? I can create personal batteries, but I cannot create batteries. I need a chemical plant for those. So that's what these are for. When I think chemical plant, I think pipes. So, they're, right? Batteries. Lazy thinking, lazy thinking. I'm getting lazy. There and there. Okay, batteries are almost ready. Now I just need the sulfuric acid that does something inside of the battery. There's something in there. I don't know what it does. Do not argue with me about this either. Well, hello there. One of my faithful viewers. Hello, Otter. Thanks for... Okay, give me a moment. I'll get to that. There it is. Welcome, Otter. You are now my friend on Steam. You didn't try. Oh, come on. I'm not reading comments enough. Sorry. Fun tip. You can make a chain of research labs with inserters between them, and they'll pass the science packs along. Makes it easier since you can just dump all the blues into the first lab. Thank you. Thank you. You can just respawn. You don't always need to load an old autosave, right? You have no batteries in your suit, so as soon as it gets dark, you lose power. So night vision doesn't work, right? You need to add a personal battery to your armor. Yes. Batteries are chemical plants, not assemblers. True. I tried to warn you, laugh out loud. Yes, you did. All true, all across the board. You are a healthy human being of a factory. A factory of a human being. Healthy. Where was I? Right. Sulfuric acid in these chemical plants here. And then I'll transfer them over by train. So maybe I should make a sulfuric acid only train. For now, though, I want to empty out that petroleum gas, but I don't know where to place it. I guess here, and I'll just build more silos for now. No, wait, because it's not gonna... It's just gonna keep inserting more. Okay, I'll think about it. This. Okay, that really is faster than walking. It just doesn't feel like it. All my own talking is getting in the way of business. I stopped watching his YouTube because he just doesn't say anything. Shit. Oh god. Now I need plates over here. Okay. This land is becoming, You know something? You know something? You know something about swearing? You know something? Huh? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I really need food soon. It's 7:04. I gotta go. I gotta go, everyone. I had a lot of fun playing this game. FACTORIO. It's a lot of fun. I'm tired out of my mind. I need rest. I need food. I still have a little bit of I can still play a little bit more. Let me just ask my mom. You know, I still have that kind of energy going on with me, but I'm gonna play it cool and be on the safe side of things. So thank you everyone for having watched my live stream today. I really appreciate you. And yeah, you take care of yourselves now, okay? And I'll be back probably tomorrow, since is tomorrow Friday? Since tomorrow is Friday, guess what, everyone? Guess what? Live streaming begins in the morning and goes on to the afternoon until evening. Friday is a live stream day. So if you are ready for more tomorrow, and maybe not just FACTORIO, maybe Dyson Sphere program, maybe XCOM, some other strategy game like Beyond All Reason. Whatever's going on tomorrow, come on back. If you're subscribed, you'll see it. Thank you again. Have a good morning, day, or night, wherever you are.